All right, all right. Good morning. How you guys doing? We are up and early for season 1 of World Tanks Heat. How you doing, Atticus? We did 2 videos yesterday. Back to back. I would have only done 1 if I knew the patch notes were coming out that afternoon. So I had to quickly hobble together and make another one. But, you know, we did it. We're working overtime. Had a fun time looking at the notes and everything. I'm very interested to try out the M60 because it should be pretty broken. The M60A2, that is. And I can set people on fire. That's gonna be pretty fun. I don't know if we have enough to get the new tank. There's 2 Leo 2 that are available, but I only had like 100,000 credits. I didn't really save up that much. So, you know, we'll see. Okay. So, there is a battle pass. As soon as I load into the game, this is the screen that I saw. So, I guess the way they're going to do it is they're going to have a paid version and a free version. Hold on, why is my on-screen chat up so high? There we go. Everything should be where it needs to be. Probably. Hold on, a few of my... Okay, I guess everything else is fine. Yeah, a few of my widgets were like in wrong positions for some reason. Alright, let's see. Battle Pass Season 1 Lost Eden is now available. Premium Pass. How much does this cost? 1,000. I think it's $10. I want to say, which kind of lines up with the other Battle Pass games that they kind of do. Not too bad. That was a cutscene. I thought they were gonna change the garage for Season 1, but that's fine. They're not one of those kinds of games.
When the hunger stayed.
Beauty takes time and preparation, friend. Mother didn't tell you.
Life shouldn't have to fight this hard to grow. Still. Here we are.
Honestly, I'm surprised they're putting this much effort into like a little cutscene.
I'm nowhere.
Because the game is nothing like this.
No more little ones fading into silence. Not while I stand.
Cool though.
You hear me?
Very Call of Duty. Yeah. Okay. That's generally how a battle pass works. I got it. So the premium pass, you can pick like what upgrade to get, and then the free one I have to just like have to go one at a time, right? That works. 62 days. So a 2-month season. They didn't reset my currency. I've noticed that. My intel is still at 30,000 almost. I thought they were gonna reset this. Because I have so much from playing in the preseason, the season 0. I mean, it's fine, but they probably should have reset this to 0. So we can kind of, everyone can grind all at the same time. I don't think that should have stuck, but, you know, it is what it is. So, let me see the pages here. You get credits, camo. There's Leah 1 camo. Booster. You get tech points. Cactus. More credits. Booster. XM190 camo. They give you the tank at page 2. That's kind of cool. I don't have to buy it. Tech again. This is a style. Camo. Okay, got it. Camo again. So it's a few camos for the new tank, and then like one for the old tank. Tech booster. That's the same camo for the other tank. Page 6, you get the other tank. Got it. Okay. I mean, there's definitely a lot more. Ooh. I like that. My martyr people are going to be happy at page 8. Little desert camo net. So comparing this pass to the season 0 pass, there's a lot more stuff in this pass. The season 0 pass, you basically got like 1 page and then like a tank, and that was it. And you were done for the week. Since this one is 2 months, they gave you a lot more stuff in it, which is nice. Very nice. So I'm wondering, since I have so much currency, can I just like complete the entire pass for free? Because I mean, you know. There we go. There's the tank. Okay. This feels kind of broken, to be honest. I'll keep going. We're on page 4 already. And this is why they should have reset this. I don't think it's a good idea for me to just dump all my credits in the first 5 minutes of me launching the game. But you know, here we go. We got him. It cost you 16,000. Well, we got plenty of that. So, here's the thing. I do like how it's very free to play. This is costing me no money whatsoever. In other kind of games like this that have a battle pass, you can't really interact with the battle pass until you buy the battle pass. But for this game, I've literally completed the whole battle pass without spending a dime. We got both tanks, all the camos, all the boosters, all the credits. And I did not spend a single dollar. I just played a lot in Season 0. I gotta say, that's not really, you can't really do a negative about that. That's a pretty big positive. I just unlocked everything. $0 spent. We got 300,000 credits. And we just completed the whole battle pass. Let me go put on my new skin. My new skin for my buffed martyr. There we go. Looking good. You suggested to reset the intel on the main Discord and you got shut down? I think they probably should have reset it for grind purposes. Like Season 0 I can understand, but going into Season 1 I don't think we should have kept our intel. Just to make the game a bit more like the replayability, basically. That's what I would say. But it is what it is. Now we can play around with the new tanks today. On the bright side, we can get straight into it. Okay. So I have not seen these tanks at all. We got 2 fresh tanks to play. Okay, so she does a proxy. Okay, so this is basically the cloning thing she can do. And she can hide from enemy HUD. Okay, let me go to the where's the firing range? Apparently they changed the firing range. I want to see what's going on that first. Okay, the new firing range. Let's see. So they have the thing from Kill Confirmed, the little upgrade thing. That's pretty cool. Oh, hold on. So they fixed the steering. I talked about this in my video. They had like a weird reverse control steering, and they seem to have fixed that. So that's not in the game anymore, or there's an option for it. Everything should be good with that. So this shoots ATGMs, right? $700 damage. Not bad. So you can kind of act dead. There's a way for you to hold on. I need to change one of my controls. Where is the free look, basically? Free look. There it is. This button right here. Let's bind that to that. Okay, there we go. Because if I'm gonna do this, I want to be able to look around. So you probably want to do that if you guys are gonna play this tank, so you can play dead a little bit better. And free look. There. And it goes away when you start moving. Well, actually, no. It goes away when you shoot, I think. I think when you move, it still activates. So, I'm just going to shoot every dead body. Anytime I see this tank playing dead, I'm gonna immediately shoot them. So it's not gonna fool me. I'm just gonna shoot you anyway. What does the other move do? Okay, that's for if someone's shooting back at me. They'll miss more. It like lowers their accuracy. And this is the decoy thing. I can swap between my decoy. Kind of like leapfrog back and forth. Huh. It shares the same ammo, right? Maybe? I mean, it actually does have a faster rate of fire if you leapfrog. Kind of go back and forth between them. That's kind of... I mean, it's definitely pretty annoying. It's probably strong in certain situations if you're like one-on-one or whatever. Kind of leapfrog back and forth. It's gonna be really annoying if there's a whole bunch of these guys. I noticed the ultimate doesn't really go away. It's been up this whole time. So does my ultimate just stay up until the decoy gets destroyed? Pretty interesting. Very interesting. Also, I got kicked out of the firing range for some reason. Is there a time limit on the firing range? Alright, whatever. We already saw what we need to see. They kicked me out. They're like, alright, that's enough. Leo 2 KST. Alright, firing range. Let's see what we're working with. It's a very strong ult. Do I know if the proxy tank can capture a base? That is a good question. I do not know. There's no base capture mode in the firing range, and I haven't tested it out yet. This thing has just a normal autoloader. Heat round autoloader. Very standard. 12-second reload. What else do I have? What's this? Oh, this is the EMP thing. Yeah. I saw this in the video. 1,000 damage. It's not bad. And here's the camouflage. It's so funny how I was literally just making up something about active camouflage. I was saying that, you know, it'd be kind of cool if there was like an active camouflage tank. I didn't think they would actually do it. I was just joking on a live stream, and they actually went and made an active camouflage tank. It's kind of insane. Oh yeah, by the way, if you guys haven't played an autoloader tank and you don't know how to force a reload, like let's say you wanted to reload right now, but you didn't want to fire your last shot, you hit the X button and it reloads. Yeah. I'm not sure what it is on controller. but it's X for reload. So this lasts for 17 seconds. You can't shoot your gun. You break the camo. I would imagine this thing is pretty easy to see. Unless it just stays like completely still. Because it's like a blob moving around. Alright. Yeah. Oh, you play on Xbox? You have no idea how to do that? How to reload the mag? It should be the D-pad. Should be somewhere on the D-pad. All right, let's start playing these tanks, right? You know? We got 2 new tanks to check out. I think we'll play the Leo 2 FK first. We'll check this thing out first, and then we'll go from there. I also forgot to look at the skill points. Instantly repairs damaged tracks. That's kind of cool. 10% ability cooldown. Reload time. 1 second off of the ultimate for switching between them, so you can kind of leapfrog a lot better, which is kind of broken. I don't know. That is kind of strong, too. You get a 10% damage bonus when you're firing while camoed. I think we're going to do this for our first upgrade. Oh, you guys are on console? It's D-pad, right? Oh, okay, nice. So if you guys are on console, to reload the magazine is D-pad right. Apparently D-pad left is for thermal, if you have that equipped. Thanks for the console boys helping us out. Oh, you want to hop in? All right. Yep, let's go ahead and get you in here so we can get rolling. First game in the new tank. Honestly, it might be better to play a lot of HE tanks. Oh, I forgot. I'm in the firing range. Wait a minute. Ah, there we go. What's the armor on this thing? Forgot to check the armor. $150 in the front, 170 on the upper plate, 200 on the turret, 50 on the side, 70 on the like the upper side. So pretty much glass. For a lot of HE tanks, this is pretty much glass. Especially, I mean, you can't really go through the lower plate on HE. That's kind of too thick. The ammo is in the front, just like the Leo. It has the same problem as the Leo. Ammo in the front, ammo in the back. Okay. And what about the other one? I'm guessing we have the same problem. Look at the armor here. 170 on the lower plate. 300 on the upper plate. So a lot better. 200 on the turret. A lot of armor around the mantlet. 900 on this. What about the side? 90 on the side. 125 on the upper side. Where's the ammo? In the same spot. Okay, well. This one's a bit more heavily armored. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do this one. Oh, wait. You went offline. What happened? You crashed. Alright, I'll wait. This game did have a big crashing problem. When it first came out, I'm sure a lot of you guys that played in the first like 2 or 3 days of this game coming out, it would crash all the time. I'm hoping that's not back. That's not a good sign. It was crashing quite a bit. Okay, let me add you back in here. We can get rolling. Oh yeah, I forgot to put on the new camos that I have, right? I unlock all these fancy camos and I haven't put them on. Go with this one. And let me do my other one. Kind of like that. All right, here we go. First game. Hopefully we get the new map. That'd be cool too. But yeah, if you guys weren't here for the start of the stream, we unlocked the full battle pass already. There was no money involved. It uses your intel over here. No money. $0. It's just for me playing a lot in season 0, and we got everything. And I had like 28,000 intel, and now I have 11,000. So yeah, not bad. Very new player friendly. Free to play friendly. And we're good for 2 months. And guess what? When season 2 comes out, we'll have another 30,000 or more to spend on the battle pass. So hopefully they keep doing it like that. No premium commanders, no premium tanks, no premium nonsense. It'd be kind of good. Kind of good. You unlocked everything? You have 50 intel left? Oof. I wish I had 50 intel. I can grind up quite a bit. Not too worried about it right now. Because You get your intel so fast if you just do your little challenges. The optical jammer doesn't seem like a good ability to you. That's the one where it makes them miss, right? All right. So it's kind of chunky. But, I mean, it gets up to speed pretty quick. Yeah, he's just going in there. He's a madman. Get him. Why are they fighting in the middle so much? Going crazy. Oh, wait. The flag is not over here anymore. That's why I'm so confused. So they changed the flag location. That's why the team is going insane. I kind of wasted my ability, to be honest. I already forgot what it did. Used it wrong. Oh, that one bounced. They have a challenger sitting in there. Oh. I'll use this. I don't think he's gonna miss when he's right in front of me. Oh, you're turning invisible. I'm pretty sure they're not gonna miss when they're right in front of you. All right. Well, so far the missile's pretty good. Penetration's not bad, as long as you hit him in the right spot. Does decent damage because it's heat. Oh, he's invisible. I see him. He just two-shot me. I think he threw his ult at me. And then hit me in the back. He did sneak up on me. That invisibility is it's shifty. It's not very hard to see though. You can definitely tell that there's an invisible tank in front of you. That's good damage. Can we throw this at this guy? Oh, wait, I forgot. The wrong tank. I'm using the proxy decoy ability. This is bad. Our tank doesn't really do fast enough damage to get rid of his invincibility. My ATGM shoots way too slow for that. Okay, I'll try out the proxy thing. See if that's gonna do anything here. No, they blew it up. Well, that was a good ramp. I mean, the proxy thing kind of helped out a little bit. Until they blew it up. I'm at the bottom of the board, by the way. Did not have a good game. We got to run over. Oh, they changed up the score screen. Because it was definitely not like this at all. Yesterday. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Added a tab here. You can see your progression. Not bad. Stock tank is rough. Okay. What upgrades can we kind of put on here? I didn't look at the legendaries at all. Restore energy. You can apply an EMP status effect to people when you hit them. You make them fragile. It looks like this legendary, you can take away the aiming side of it and just shoot it like a normal missile. So it's faster, but you can't control it. For this one. Interesting. Alright. Let's queue it up. I'm gonna put on some boosters too. Put on this. Put on that. Alright, first game kind of rough. Kind of rough. The camoed Leo 2 seems pretty strong though. Pretty like simple kit, you know, you get a heat round autoloader, the armor is decent. The ultimate is a pretty straightforward ultimate, you just throw it out there, it does damage. I like going to A. So I haven't really used the jamming ability yet, where it makes enemies like they have a harder time hitting my tank. I haven't really seen that actually help me. But we'll We'll do it for this first engagement, see if it does anything. I think it probably works from farther away. Oh! Oh! You saw that? It definitely worked. It works for missiles pretty well. Someone in the smoke. Oh, there's a goddamn heavy tank. Get 'em, boys. Okay, well, if you're a missile guy, it seems like it works a lot better for countering like what was it, the Martyr, the Bradley, this tank. Trying to think who else shoots a missile. The ultimate ability on that other tank, the XM190, I think. Who's in B? Ah, God. Get hit by the guy on the hill. Trying to escape. Optical jammer's not working. Oh, it's working against him. So it seems to be pretty good at blocking missiles from hitting you. Not so much normal rounds, I don't think. I had two guys chasing me. A is being taken over. I'll see what I can do. All right, he missed. He missed again, I think. So maybe it is fairly useful. I'm gonna wait for my ability to come back. Oh. My ability's back again. Go after him. I mean, the ability definitely doesn't work when you're directly in front of him. But if you're far enough away, it probably works a lot better. Alright. I'm gonna play dead. I'm gonna capture the point and play dead. So healing does not break the ability. I wonder if you can troll people with that ability. You can sit on the point and then play dead and just sit in the cap. And they won't know what's going on until they just shoot you, I guess. They're taking A again? Oh. fought so hard. We can't let A fall like that. Oh, okay. That rocket went really crazy. This guy needs help. Activate my missing RNG ability. See if it does anything. I wasted it. There's nobody here. I would rather have the bubble shield that the M55 has. At least that works all the time. Compared to a weird RNG thing. But it's better than nothing, I guess. What's going on at B? Got him. So it seems like with this tank, you definitely want to have at least 2 missiles to go at any time. Like, it feels really bad if you don't have a lot of missiles ready to go. I'm going back to A. I am going to use my decoy on this guy. Or if there's someone else here anyway. Just one guy, that's it. I want to use my decoy. I don't want to waste it. I haven't really got to, like, play dead at all either. The only thing I've really been using all game is the EMP jammer thing. Okay, maybe for this. This will be a good opportunity to use it. Actually, I wonder. Can I put this here? Can I play dead and then switch? You can. You can put the decoy down, play dead on the decoy. And then switch to a different tank. Ah. Very sneaky, very sneaky. Go switch to decoy. So it's probably good to keep your proxy like hidden a little bit. Oh, switch. Activate this. He's shooting at the proxy. Oh, he got me. Damn it. Oh. We're having fun. Honestly, I was starting to get the hang of it in that last 2 minutes. I was starting to be sneaky. It's kind of tricky. You can be pretty sneaky in this thing. I like it. It feels kind of like the Martyr on how you can set up like little traps. It feels kind of sneaky like that. Although I'm not really doing very good score-wise. Wait. The scoreboard doesn't show the tank anymore. I mean, if you click it, it shows it. But I kind of like it showing the tank first. I don't really care about the agent. I care about the tank. That's more important. Turn speed. Ammo crit multiplier. The shell loading time and the time between shots. This seems like the one you want to pick. At level 17. Turn speed's kind of whatever. I think I'll just wait till I get that. Get thermal. Loading time between shots. I've been kind of running this thing stock until I get an upgrade that I really want. I don't feel like wasting my points. I have 2,000 something right now, but still. Doesn't feel that bad stock. I'm not even really utilizing the full tank. That whole game, I only used my the play dead thing one time. I was using mostly just the jammer. Still kind of getting the hang of it. I will say this tank definitely feels pretty much like the Leo one, just with like more weird stuff. And the other Leo, that one kind of has armor on it, has an autoloader. You have a lot more like offense abilities. I won't say you can brawl in it. I don't think it's quite that strong frontally, and like, you know, probably still get beat up, but you could probably play a lot more aggressive and on point than you can in the Leo 1. The Leo 2 was it the KST or whatever it is? My initial impressions of both the Leos. What's the penetration on this? It doesn't tell me. It does not say what the penetration is. Tells me the damage. No idea. All right, whatever. Hey, Solar. Wait a minute. The Leo 2, the KST, it gets canistered around? Wouldn't that be bad, though? Canister rounds, they don't really have a lot of pin. And the Leo 2 is kind of big. It's a chunky tank. I feel like if your tank's kind of fast, it worked a lot better. Oh, he's just charging in here. What is he doing? He's a madman. There's another one. You can shoot the EMP trap, it looks like. I saw a health bar for it. Where'd that guy go? Yeah, I'm not gonna win it 2-on-1. I'm out of here. Oh, he's just chasing me. Oh, I missed. Yeah, this tank's kind of chunky. I mean, it was kind of my fault for staying there too long. I should have left as soon as I saw two people. I should have left. I stayed there a little bit too long, and you can't really do that in this tank. Too chunky for that. There's 3 of them at B. If anyone's gonna help out with that, or there's one guy going. I don't think he's gonna last too long. Yep, he's dead. I think there's one guy now. I'm going after him. You can't fool me. I saw you turn into a thing. What? He fooled my teammate, apparently. He drove right past it. Pretty sure that guy's dead, right? I'm gonna head to C once I finish capturing this. See if I can help you out. Alright, what seems to be the problem? What's going on over here? I do have my ultimate. Looks like they're going after D right now. I want to save it until I really need it. Oh, it just missed. Who's shooting at me? Oh, the XM1. And the Leo 2 came back. I didn't even see that guy hiding behind there. There's a video of the Leo with the canister shot. It's OP. So is the canister shot on the Leo 2, is that one more penetration than the one on the M60, on the Object 287? There's a few of them. This jamming thing will work for me. I see his camouflage. And I missed. Wow, the Leo 2 ST is kind of hard to pin with the ATGM. You gotta hit him right in the lower plate. Because the upper plate's like 300 something. The turret, you can pin the turret with the ATGM, but you have to hit him right in the cheek. If you hit him in the mantle, it's like 900. And he can just shoot me anywhere. He has just a normal heat round. Kinda sucks. Where did he go? Or did my teammate kill him? I guess he killed him. Get him. I hit that guy and I didn't see the damage number. Unless it didn't pin. Not really sure what happened to him. I mean, we're not doing too bad when other people are getting shot at. And it's not me. Seems to kind of do pretty well. It actually has more pin. I'll take a look at it. Guy doesn't know that I'm here yet. Oh. Yeah. It's alright. I'll wait till this thing goes away. Ooh, nice. Long range shot. Okay. Well, they're definitely gonna come back from C. I don't wanna be here when they do. And I had to E really fast, see if I can take that. Because we're gonna lose to base captures if we don't play it right. And I would like to get a win today. Set this guy up. I'm pop my ult. I'm playing dead. Oh, playing dead's not going to work against two of these guys. Really? You get 4 clips? He was killing tanks with 1 clip? That does seem kind of broken. We gotta start capturing these bases. Somebody's on the point. There you go, get him. No, this is my first good game in this tank. XM1's coming. Stupid landmines. I think they're gonna win unless we take back B and E right now. Yeah, damn it. The points were basically tied. They had like 1 more tick before us. Well, I finally had a good game, but we lost. It's tough. It's tough. It's rough out here. Oh, okay. I'm gonna skip all this. I want to check out that canister round you're talking about. So when do you get that? Oh, you get it at 44. So it's not something you just get. You get it really late. He's already got it. That's wild. So this thing. I wish it told me the pin. Level 44. What's funny, it's not even a legendary. It gets a burst mag. The legendary is AP. Kind of crazy. A non-legendary is the broken one, huh? All right, maybe we should start getting some upgrades. Let's do this. That's kind of cool. You can shoot 1 time at level 41 if you get the purple upgrade. I want to wait till level 17 to get that. I kind of want to hold off on the rest of this. So you're playing the other tank, right? The Leo 2 KST? How's that working out for you? I saw you running around a little bit. I'll probably like that tank more because it seems like a little bit more brawl-esque. Like it's not as glass. You can kind of do things in it. Has a lot of firepower. This thing shooting missiles is pretty cool, but just having a normal gun with heat, it's got high crit, you know, seems pretty, just pretty decent. Probably like that thing a lot more, probably be a lot easier to break into that than it is to break into this. A 13-second reload's a long time. Yeah, I mean, usually for autoloaders, that's kind of the trade-off. You have kind of longer reload. Just like normal tanks. I remember the T-57 Heavy was the same way. That tank, you get a quick mag, and then like a 20-second reload. But this game's a lot more faster paced than World of Tanks, so 20 seconds is kind of a lot. Or I guess in this case it'll be like 13 seconds. I've already recorded all my footage for today. The tanks are good, the teams are not. I don't think we won a game. I think I've played 4 matches so far. I have not won a game. I did get MVP in my last game. That was kind of nice. The crit doesn't have an. Oh, the crit doesn't seem that high. I mean, it shoots heat ammo, but the heat multiplier might not be that high on the actual round itself. Like compared to the M60A2, that thing's crit multiplier is massive. But you can't give an autoloader that same multiplier because everybody would be dead. Oh, I didn't know we were just sitting here. I thought we were queuing up this whole time. Oh, really? You lost both games? the Leo 2 ST seems fine to you. You don't know what? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I haven't really seen high crits on the missile for this one yet. Like 1,300, 1,000, 1,200. It's been like around there. I think it's because it has an autoloader. Whereas the missile on the Bradley, if you hit someone with that, it does a pretty like big damage. But the Bradley, I think, gets like 2 shots at most. It's a longer clip too. Trying to balance it out a little bit. Did anyone here play the buffed Martyr? They buffed the landmines on the Martyr. I gotta check that out later today. The buffed Martyr, the buffed M60. The heat round does fire damage now. I'm sure that's gonna be fun. All right. Conquest yet again. I'm actually going to go to A. I never go to A first. See if we can sneak over here and take it really fast. Oh, there's someone on A. Oh. It's the worst possible thing to fight. An M60, just face first. This is bad. Somehow we managed to beat him. I don't know how. I feel like he should have won that. I'm gonna play dead. I don't know how he missed that. That was pretty bad. He wasn't even moving and I missed. Can I get out of this? Probably not. Oh, 2 people missed. Gotta say, that was a pretty bad shot on my part, but is what it is. I managed to still escape. Honestly, I'm probably better off being dead. My healing is very much reduced. That was a good hit. Yeah, I still have to get the legendary mines on the Martyr. I don't have them yet either. Are these guys blowing up too? Oh! It is a little EMP trap. So the AMX, he wasn't able to hit me because I had the jammer going on. Honestly, the jammer is, it's not that bad. I mean, it's not great. I'd probably rather just have a bubble shield. Nah. I tried. That's a good crit. That's not a good crit. What are we bouncing off of? He was sideways and it still bounced. One shooting me in the back. Gotta get rid of you. Where's the ST? There he is. Yeah, the invisibility probably, like, it probably works a lot better when you're far away. Pretty easy to see. What did this get stopped by? These weird missiles sometimes. Okay. I'm gonna go to C. Starting to kind of get into our groove here. There's a guy up on the mountain. On C, I see him. See if I can get up there. Thing does feel kind of fat. Oh, there's two people on the mountain. Was there another guy here? Yeah, there's this guy. Get out the mountain. This guy fell for my decoy. There we go. How many dudes we got up here? Honestly, I kind of want to leave. I don't think we win this. We gotta leave. There's more people coming. Oh no. I gotta fight this guy. I'm getting out. I can't fit through the tunnel. Oh, he's coming to get me. I don't know. This tank is, I'm kind of warming up to it a little bit. That's some pretty good fighting right there. I like that. I need more of that. Kind of fun. See if I can go back up there and get these guys off the hill again. Now, I think the main reason why that worked so well, me ambushing these guys on the hill, is because I had my ult. I don't think this works without my ult. So, you know, we'll try it. Ah, you hit me. What the hell? I thought the jammer thing was supposed to work. What happened? It worked last time when I was up there. It let me down. I needed it to work. What the hell is this guy doing? Alright. Whatever, I guess. It works from far away. Hey, don't do that to me. Little sniping bastards. All right, anyway, I'm gonna go to A. See if I can help out with this a little bit. Don't shoot me in the side. I feel like, so the jamming thing, it really doesn't work very well from far away. I'm still able to kind of use it. Like from close, like, I don't know, mid-range, I feel like is a pretty good spot for it. From really, really far away, you can still hit people. It does like a little twirl thing. But as long as your tank's in the reticle, it's still gonna hit you. This guy's invisible. Your invisibility didn't stop me. Damn. His reload did, though. Alright, Solar. We can't let them have B. Gotta take B back. Might have shot at me. Wow, I am just instantly dead. What happened to me? That light tank didn't do that much damage to me. Someone else hit me. Because I had 2,000 hit points and just someone else hit me with something that blew up. I don't know what it was. It was annoying. Whatever it was. ran away. I want to fight this guy. He ran away from me. Oh, there he is. I used my ult and everything. I wanted to have some fun. You want no part of it. Well, 35,000 damage. And we got a win, finally. No MVP, though. All right, so let me get you in here. Problem is, if you brawl, if you don't crit all 3 rounds, you're dead because you're 14-second reload. Yeah. Oh, the damage on the Leo 2 FK? It's reasonable. It does about, what, like 1100 to like 1400 damage on like a crit. You hit him. The missiles have pretty decent pin as long as you don't hit like angled armor. And the intermag's not terrible. It's 4.5 seconds right now at stock. I'm liking it. And I mean, keep in mind, we don't even have any we only have 1 upgrade. I'm kind of just saving it right now. It's doing fine for what it is. It'll feel a lot better once I hit level 17 and I can get the inner mag and the reload time down on the ATGM launcher. Kind of just waiting on that right now. It's pretty much a glass cannon. If you played the Leo 1, the Leo 2 FK has the same exact survivability. It's probably gonna have a bad time in a brawl. Not gonna have a good time. Kill confirmed. See how we do in kill confirmed. I like the ult. The ult is very fun. And it seems like people don't really know like what to do against the ult yet. They're still trying to figure it out, so we'll see how that works in like 2 weeks or something once people get some game time in. Also, the jamming ability you can make people miss their rounds. It works like, I would say like 70% of the time. It works. I feel like if you're too far away, if you're fighting another tank that can shoot a missile, it kind of doesn't work out that well. But against normal rounds, seems to always kind of help you out if you're far enough away. The reload time is kind of brutal, though. Like, you see how there's a lot of like waiting around I got to do. And now we're full. That was like what, like 15 seconds or something like that. Oh, this guy was invisible. Oh wait, no, he wasn't invisible. I was just blind. Because he's not the invisibility guy is the other guy. I just wasn't paying attention. Honestly, that shiny camo kind of threw me off. Oh, wait a minute. They chain spawns. There's a lot of them. Gonna pop my flares here. Get behind some cover. I don't like that there's like 4 guys just driving out in the open. Probably isn't good. It really doesn't matter because it's 4.5 seconds either way. Yeah. I guess that is true. So you could be empty or you could be dry. And it doesn't really do too much. What just happened? Where'd that round go? Sometimes my ATGM just, I don't know, it just gets blocked by something weird. He had his little decoy. How'd that miss? It flew under him. I really don't like where it spawned me at. It spawned me behind them. At least I can kind of hide. This guy's alone out here. There we go. Get him. Where'd that one go? Disappeared. Oh, he went behind the building. At level 17, you're able to improve the loading time. Okay. I don't like that there's two heavy tanks driving toward this over here. I would start moving if I were you. They're coming to get us. Oh. What did I do? Why they want me? Don't they know that I only shoot missiles at people? Just leave me be. Okay. I'm gonna set up a little firing range right here. This is kind of cool. Take this. My ultimate move. That's right. You're hopeless to stand against it. The missile mayhem. It's stupid. Get the tags, boys. Good, good. Here they come again. I've doubled my rate of fire. Oh, no, my decoy's gone. Damn it. I was having fun. It's pretty funny. You can literally just sit here out in the open. It's back. Oh, they're mad at me. They're mad at me. Hold on. My missile barrage is almost up again. I can do it again. Oh, this guy's looking at a wall. There we go. Oh, you guys not looking the right way? No! They caught on to my tactic. It is pretty silly. Blocked? By what? Uh-oh. Track him. Nah, he grabbed it anyway. How'd I miss? Oh my god, there's so many people here. We are so dead. Their whole team chain spawns. They spawned where at my camping spot that I was at. Yeah. I have the upgrade where I can swap clones faster. So I'm able to get like a rapid barrage going on. It's pretty stupid. 40k damage, look at that. We still lost, but I was having fun. Like, the only thing that slows down the missile barrage tactic is I have to readjust my aim on each clone. Otherwise, I can shoot even faster. Yeah. I get almost a half a second off of the reload time. We'll definitely put that on. That sounds good. This makes people fragile. To level 33. Most of our upgrades are kind of dry right now, too. Keep that in mind. We're not really doing too much. Oh, really? The Leo 2 ST is it's kind of chunky. I would imagine the mobility isn't that great because it has more armor. Gotta balance it out a little bit. It's got a little bit more armor. The jamming effect works on normal shells as well. It's not only for missiles. Yeah. It works pretty well on missiles, but it works on normal rounds. You just can't be right in front of someone. Like, you have to be like a decent distance. You can't just be directly in front of them. It's just not really gonna miss. You know? That's the only like real weakness to it. And sometimes it doesn't work. It's like 60 to 70% of the time it works. I don't know if it works against autocannon. I haven't tried that out yet. It's up to 17 seconds right now. Oh, wow. You know, it might not work if you're not looking at them. I did notice when you have the jamming ability on, when you're looking at the enemies, it has like little triangles on them. You saw how that guy was, he was off to my side, and he just shot me normal. Like, he didn't have any jamming thing. I wasn't looking at him. So it's probably line of sight. I'm liking the reload time buff that I just put on. That's doing pretty good. Missed. Oh boy. This isn't good. I've made the Abrams very angry. You don't want to do that. And they took A. The rockets are much harder to aim. Much harder than the Bradley or the Martyr. These rockets also might be the slowest. Because it gives you an aiming time buff and a speed buff in the upgrade. Speaking of the Martyr, here it is. The landmine. One of them hit me. Facing the wrong way, right? What? You guys saw that, right? I shot my missile right at the landmine. It didn't blow it up. Oh, man. Pretty good damage. Oh, this guy's here. So the jamming ability, I'm using that quite a bit. I'm not really using the play dead ability that much. Like, that one's very situational. Oh, there's an Abrams looking at me. Over here. Oh, wait. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. Thought he was looking at me. Oh, God. I mean, I have my ultimate, but I'm about to die. I'll play dead and see what happens. I don't think this is really gonna fool anybody. There's a guy camping over there. Well, is he AFK? How'd that miss? He's not even moving. He was literally AFK. And the rocket missed. He wasn't moving. That is so sad. He's literally eating a sandwich, and he still kills me. Man, oh man. Eating a sandwich, and I still die. Wait, is that a bad guy? Oh, it is a bad guy. He just was hanging out. I'm not sure why there's an Abrams sitting in our spawn. But, that's cool. That is a good spot for him to be. I think he's still killing people. There we go. Alright, I'm coming to B. Losing a little bit on score, it's alright. I'm gonna play dead. You guys see that, right? You see the rocket, how it like... I want it to go straight, and it kind of like jumps around a little bit. That's exactly what happened on that guy that wasn't moving. It's kind of weird. The targeting kind of messes up a little bit. I don't know. As far as I understand, you can get everything right away if you have enough points. Yeah, the battle pass is not really a battle pass. Because you don't have to buy it with money. It doesn't work like any other battle pass that I've seen. Everything is free. You can literally just load up the game and start doing stuff. I basically had points saved up from the season 0. I was able to unlock everything in the battle pass for free. No money, no credit card, no nothing. I got both tanks, all the camos, boosters, everything. I'm gonna go back to B. Oh, there's a guy already here. How'd that miss? I'm right in front of him. He's not even moving. It's gotta stop missing. He would literally be dead if it didn't miss. Ow. Where'd he go? Okay, there he is. Okay, there we go. Well, there's 3 of them on A. Three of them on A is not good. Oh! You guys see that? You can bait out the ultimate by switching to your, like swapping decoys or whatever. That's kind of cool. Definitely situational, but it was cool. I mean, hey, you know what? I didn't do great. I don't think I did great anyway. Let me see. Yeah. Pika did better. We had a fun time. Pulled off some nice plays there. I wish my missile didn't miss. Point blank. It's really not good when it does that. I mean, you kind of need the element of surprise. You need everything in this thing. You can't be missing when they're not even looking at you. Oh, really? They started playing yesterday? You grabbed the M60A2, not realizing the big update was coming? Oh, yeah. So the battle pass, the way it works in this game, you don't have to pay any money. You can get everything for free. I paid $0. The premium pass, you can pick the upgrade that you want. The free pass, you have to go like, 1, 2, 3, 4, like this. I mean, this you have to get that because there's only one thing there. But if you don't want to get the camos, you don't care about that. If you have the premium pass, you can get all the credits and all the boosters and everything. Yeah. And this is how you farm the battle pass, the points. You use intel. You get intel from just playing the game and doing these little challenges right here. Every tank has their own like little challenge. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they reset daily. Reset daily or like per tank anyway. And that's it. It's about 16,000 points to complete the battle pass. If you do the free version anyway. Probably a lot less if you just get the boosters in the tanks. And you don't really want anything else in the pass. Just get that. Boosters, tanks, credits. You don't care about the camos or anything like that. Probably way less. That's only if you have the premium pass, though. So far, there hasn't been any pay to win in this game yet. The worst thing you can do is like buy boosters and have your tank fully upgraded. That's about as worse as it gets. I'm gonna go to B. $19,000 damage, 1 death. Activate my jammer. I want to know how my I want to know how the jammer thing works on a tank that has an autoloader. Oh, it missed again. I'm gonna go to A. Uh-oh, never mind. I'm not going to A. So someone in chat was saying that the heat round doesn't have a lot of pen. But the Abrams, I was kind of able to pen him from the front. Like his lower plate showed up orange. Which, I mean, his lower plate is pretty tough. It's not bad. It depends on the angle of it, though. Seems like pretty decent pen. I'm coming to help. Alright, good work. Oh, wait, what the hell is this? So that the jamming thing's not gonna work against this guy because he's like right in front of me. But, I mean, yeah. You might as well. Leo's dead. We're taking B again. Almost have my jammer up. get out. The XM1 has landmines already set down. Oh, he murdered you. Oh! The garage door got in my way. Don't blow up my proxy. Damn it. I was using that guy. B is having some real problems. There's Abrams everywhere. Had to do missile strikes on it. We got random Lehos showing up. They are brawling at B. They're going crazy over there. It's kind of fun. He just jumped off the cliff. Yeah. Basically, if you use the proxy right, you can increase your DPM on the missile launcher. You can swap between the proxies. And one can be reloading and the other one can be already loaded. Which is pretty nice. I don't know who this is. Oh. Yeah. Get him. Someone else in front of me. I see him. Oh, it's an Abram. Wish I had the thermal right about now. I can see through all that smoke. I'm gonna play dead. I'm holding the point. So they're not taking it. What? It missed. I played dead for no reason. Oh my god. It didn't kill him. I kind of messed up on that. He wasn't even looking at me. I kind of messed that up. I forgot that it locks your turret when you do the free look. And I was still in my free look when I was aiming at that guy. So, yeah. That'll definitely mess up your move that you're trying to do. Oh, this guy's stuck. Let me help him out. Get a free kill. Not bad, not bad. So, has anyone played the new XM1 with the landmine changes? I feel like we need to go to A. Oh, I hit the wall. Damn it. He's right there. There we go. The guy up there, he didn't see me though. See if I can creep in here and take this real quick. They're definitely going to try to go to B. How do I leave here without dying? We have a lot of mountain goats up there chilling. They paying attention? There's a few of them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is probably not a tank you want to fight one-on-one. I mean, he's kind of getting beat up a little bit. It's not the best matchup, but he can't really bounce me that well. I was getting pretty good ammo crits on him and everything. If I had more health, I probably would have killed him. Alright, what's going on at B? A and B are kind of having a rough time here. Okay, gonna make this guy look blown up. I got my proxy set up. I'm in position to do a missile barrage. I just gotta know it was me. Alright. 2 missiles out. Going after that guy. I'm coming to help you, teammate. Where are you? I think he went to the cave. Trying to play bodyguard at B. The best I can, anyway. Don't worry, teammate. I got the rapid fire missile barrage ready. Ready to go here. Although it's not, I don't think it's rapid fire enough. Because there's 3 people here ready to kill me. Yeah, I'll play dead. Maybe that'll work. He'll just forget about me. Oh, I shot under his body. Look at that skill shot right there. Not bad, not bad. I think we're still about to lose. If we hold A, I don't know. We have to hold flags for a while. For like 3 minutes straight. And we're already losing C. That's probably not going to happen. Did he die? Where did he go? Is that him? Uh-oh. I didn't know that I chose the wrong tank to jump into. I should have stayed with my decoy in the tunnel. I was a lot safer in there. That's, it's definitely the gamble when you jump tanks and your other tank is in a really, really bad spot. That's a lot of damage. 44k. That is not bad for just shooting missiles all game. Not bad at all. You got 18 kills? Oh my god. Okay, so I'm level 18. I can get the ammo. Like the shell loading between shots. I'm able to get that now. And the magazine loading time. This is one of the upgrades I was waiting on, so I should have more rapid fire going on now. Okay. Let's keep it going. I mean, this thing started off kinda, it was alright. The more I upgrade it, starting to kind of break into it a little bit more. You can definitely get away with some pretty interesting plays. The missile launcher is kind of wonky sometimes, though. I have missed a couple shots that I shouldn't have missed. I was just sitting still, and it just goes crazy. Overall, not bad. Not a bad little tank. I am losing a lot today. I think we've only won one game, and we've lost like seven or 8 games so far. And I want to say it's down to me not sitting on the point and playing objectives all that well, because I kind of have to move around a little bit. I don't have a lot of armor just to kind of sit out there. Probably more so down to that. Even worse if you get hard point. Since, I mean, Conquest, you can kind of move around a little bit, but hard point, you literally have to just sit there and fight and brawl. And it has the same problem as the Leo. You can't really brawl that well. You gotta play to your strengths. That's to kind of hit him from off angles and hit him in the side, hit him in the back. You gotta make sure you have a buddy with you if you're gonna attack someone. You can jump them. Missile's a little bit unreliable sometimes. Yeah, Solar, they you should read the patch notes. They did fix a lot of stuff. The what's it called? The HSVT. You know how that tank didn't handle very well when you were going really fast? They fixed that. It can turn now. Did a lot of little fixes. Buffs, nerfs, fixes. I think the ATGM damage has been toned down a little bit. And I also think that I think the Martyr might not be as OP as we think. I have to, I mean, they definitely buffed it with the cooldowns and everything. Maybe they nerfed the damage a little bit, like the crit multiplier. I did get hit by a landmine and it didn't hit that hard. I'll have to see. There's not too many of them running around for me to test out the landmine damage. You was using it earlier, felt way better. You couldn't turn at high speed. Yeah. It was kind of tough. How many games I have left in my booster? I got 4 battles left. So after we finish this booster, I'm going to swap tanks. Because I have not played the other tank yet. And we'll work on leveling up that one. I'm pretty sure the next tank they add is going to be for the, what's her name? Ember? The landmine tank. The XM1V. She only has one tank. So whenever season 2 rolls around, they're probably going to do another tank of that. And it's going to be a defender. So some kind of defender tank. I want it to be the, you know, be a cool tank in this game? The T90. Like the Russian tank. A big, chunky, like AP round or a heat round. Be badass. T90's scary. Or they could do the Leo 2. But we already have a Leo 2 and another Leo 2. But I'm talking about the heavy tank version of the Leo 2. That'd be kind of dumb, but I mean, hey. You gotta pad the game stats with Leos. Just a whole bunch of Leo 2s everywhere. The 4005? The 4005 is like that's like a tank destroyer, right? That's not gonna be in the defender slot role. That's not what I think when I think about a heavy tank or like a frontline tank, a big gigantic like barn with no armor. We're playing hardpoint. Oh. Yeah, they're coming. They are definitely coming. gonna play dead for a minute. Guy up there sniping. Wish my cooldown was a little bit faster on my jammer. I'd be so careful with it. I'm gonna back up. Jammer's not really working. He shot me all 3 times. Didn't work on that guy. The reload buff is pretty nice. Having 3.8 seconds on the magazine. Not bad. I'm going around it. I don't know if this plan's gonna work, but I'll try it. Ah. Yeah, I'm gonna die here. The plan didn't work. I almost had my ult. You got 16k, that's pretty great. Game just started. Oh. There's 2 people on the high ground up there. Not ideal. And one of those 2 people is the challenger. And he probably has the HE round. Which is really not good. He's making his way down there. Yeah, thank God. There's another guy up top. Damn, I keep missing. Okay, well. Where'd that one go? Disappeared. I definitely hit him. The damage number, it didn't show up. Nah. The missiles are very wonky on this thing. Like, for the most part, they're pretty good when they work. But when you're trying to like shoot it between something. It does not like to work very well. Well, if you guys can hold on to C, we do have a, we got a pretty good firing line right now set up. If they try and take it, they're gonna have a lot of pain. Blocked. This ERA is eating up my my ATGM. Try to decoy. Kinda need to kill this guy, don't I? He's got the high ground on it. Being thermal will be really good right now. Oh, that was the wrong ability. I distracted him. It was all part of the plan. I am getting just diffed by that other Leo 2 FK. He's got 31,000 damage. He hasn't died a single time. He's playing the tank a lot better than I can. Kind of damage farming though. He's not really being a team player. But hey, he's farming. He's very good at farming. I'll give him that. He's got the stupid missiles working for him. Oh, there he is. How is that not an ammo rack? He used the proxy. He teleported. He's got a clone on the capture right there. That's kind of cool. Pretty cool. Well, at least I baited him into the cap. Now we just gotta kill him from up there. Can't really, like, hide anywhere. He snuck away into the smoke over there. Oh, through the smoke. Not bad, not bad. They were really holding on to us at the end. They did not want to give up that cap. 42,000 damage. He didn't die a single time. Like the other, the other Leo 2 FK. He was playing pretty good. Playing pretty good. Probably would have won that game if his team was better. Okay. You gotta play 3 more battles in this thing. Oh, really? There's 3 tanks similar to the T90? They did say that the Leo 2 FK, it was in the alpha, and it wouldn't be the only alpha tank that comes into the game. So I would imagine that every season we're going to get at least 1 alpha tank and then 1 brand new tank. Until they run out of tanks. And then we'll just get new tanks after that. So, I mean, there's a pretty decent sample size of alpha tanks that aren't in the game yet. That's 1 guaranteed tank every season from the alpha. We're missing that repair tank. Another hardpoint game, a game mode that doesn't do too well for these kinds of tanks. Not too great. There might be a guy up here with us. Oh yeah, there is. He didn't see me though. I'm gonna go up this way. We could sneak up on him. That wasn't a crit. Well, that hurt. Well, the challenger's looking this way. And he's not happy. I'm really scared of his HE round. Can't see nothing. There he is, way over there. Down there's 1 shot. There's a guy behind us beating up our Abrams. Our poor Abram. Uh-oh. Leo 2, he found me. Yeah, I'm not sure if they're gonna do a competitive scene for this game, like esports and everything, and tournaments. I don't know. I mean, hero shooters do kind of do that a lot. I would imagine that we're probably not going to see any of that until like a few seasons down the road. Because we would need like replay systems, custom games, all that kind of stuff. Definitely could happen. I'm gonna go to that spot. Wait, why is the Abrams coming over here? Like, I know why my tank is over here, because I'm kind of like a side angle flank tank. Why is he over here? He's supposed to be in the cap fighting the Challenger over there. I want to set up my proxy. Let's see. We'll put this kind of over here somewhere. At least I can swap to it if I need to. Challenger's back. Oh. So the proxy doesn't have the same cooldown. Because my jamming thing was on cooldown on my other tank, and it's not on cooldown on this tank. But you can kind of swap between them. You can kind of play them off a cooldown a little bit. That's pretty good. Very cheesy. Where are they at? Their whole team just not here. I think they're getting just spawn camped back there. I'm pretty sure it's only the Challenger that's even attempting to get over here. Everyone else is like sitting in the back. I wasted my ult for nothing. They didn't even do anything. I should have saved it for next round. Oh, really? The blog said that they were gonna do like some esports kind of stuff. There's an enemy guy right here. How'd that not hit him? Wait a minute. Why is he not taking any damage? What am I not getting right now? You guys are seeing this, right? Is this some weird bug that I don't know about? Very interesting. Or is that my teammate? No, he doesn't show up as a teammate. No, it's not a teammate. Is it? No. Maybe? I don't know. It is a teammate. Why is the icon gone? His icon should be there. I mean, it makes sense for it to be gone for an enemy tank, but for a teammate, it definitely should be there. Confusing me. There's already enough problems that I have to deal with people turning invisible and everything. It's a teammate. Yeah, I don't like that they show up invisible for my team. I definitely thought it was an enemy. Pretty cool, I guess. Looks like we get a free win this time. I didn't really even get to do too much. They're coming up the ramp up here. I see him. He's creeping up there. I was shooting at you? Yeah. All your icons shouldn't just disappear. Because if you were next to an enemy tank, I would literally just shoot you by mistake. Because the enemy tanks also don't show up if they don't shoot their guns. You look exactly like them. Your icon shouldn't disappear on my team. I mean, I probably could just, should have stopped shooting you after like the first or second time. But you got to make sure you're really dead. If I don't mag dump someone, how do I know that they're not dead? You thought it was a game-breaking bug? Yeah, I mean, people, they do find invincibility bugs. It can happen. I've seen it happen plenty of times. I haven't seen any hackers in this game yet. You look like a clown. You can never be too careful. At least now I know that if I shoot someone once, it's probably a teammate. I don't need to mag dump everyone I see that doesn't show up on the map. Still pretty weird, though. All these ghost tanks driving around. You shouldn't have gone to the ship. Yeah, you guys were carrying the game. I wasn't doing anything. I was driving around shooting my teammates. That's what I was doing. That's where all my damage went. Okay, I think this is my last game in this tank, and I'm gonna swap tanks. We played this tank a good bit. I'm ready to swap to the other tank and kind of check that one out. This one's pretty fun though. Especially since I have the ATGM reload buffed up. It still feels kind of wonky. But it feels a lot faster. I can kind of get out that rapid damage. Guy he's hanging on to life by a thread. He got away. I have noticed the ATGMs don't really... Oh, he's chasing me down. They don't really hit that hard. Wait a minute. They changed the stairs right there. You're able to get around it that way. That's interesting. Not sure why that needed a patch. Kind of like that little route. His thing's gone. Well, that's the end of me. His shield will outlast my my jamming. It takes too long to break. Up Solar, you're fighting the missile launcher guy. There you go. Not the grease. Anything but the grease. Probably stronger than new vehicle. You think this one is? Or the Leo 2 SK? There was someone else over here. There's a few people that got away. Got the other flag. Oh. I'm gonna do my decoy. Kind of over there. Oh, there's an Abrams behind us. That's not good. Oh. There's a lot of... Oh, okay. I thought it was just this guy. This isn't gonna work. I've made them mad. There's a lot more of them over there than I thought. I can't catch a break. There's an Abrams in front of me. On the other side, I go the other way, and there's two people waiting for me around the corner. Just unlucky every time. What is this guy waiting for? Oh, he's fighting the other Abram. I mean, I don't want to fight him. I want to hit him in the side. That's what I want to do. I feel like we're staggered. I mean, it doesn't help when our Abrams doesn't want to get in here and brawl a little bit. Yeah, the missiles feel very... They feel very soft. Compared to just using a normal round. Like, I really need to hit my crits in order for this thing to do a lot of damage. Oh, there's people. Got that guy. This guy's got a shield up. I probably should have pinned. Okay, now it pinned. Oh no. They got the hard point. Those bastards. You were left alone at sea? Yeah, we kind of got sidetracked a little bit. Abrams and the other dude running across the screen. Okay, I am done playing this tank. And I'm moving on to the next tank. Should be good. I have it all set up already. I'm between shots. You get 4 shells. I guess we'll probably do this. For a first upgrade, it's not too bad. A 14-second reload. Yeah, the Heat ATGM tank. Since that's not really an autoloader, you can still use it. Single fire if you want to. because it's the same reload. This thing, you know, once you're reloading, you're reloading. There's no getting around it. But yeah, my impressions of the Leo 2 FK, it's not bad. If you like shooting missiles and are used to like shooting ATGMs all the time, that's fine. I don't really use the Bradley or the Martyr missiles all that much, so it takes a little bit getting used to, and they do kind of let me down in a few situations. But I mean, when you play the tank right, it does good damage. Does all right. I didn't use the play dead wreck thing that much. I think one of the best ways you can use it is to play dead on the cap. You just like hide somewhere and wait for them to kind of sneak up. But then if you ambush them, it's gonna be 1 versus 3. It's not really gonna, because if the enemy team doesn't know anybody's there, they're all just gonna drive to it. So it's just gonna be you versus like 3 people. I mean, they might be a little bit cautious if they know that someone's over there. They're not just gonna drive into the cap. So I don't know. You might just get yourself blown up doing that. Maybe have a teammate there so you can trick them. They'll think that they have the numbers advantage when there's like 3 people playing dead somewhere. I don't know. You can kind of come up with it as you go along. It would be kind of cool if you and a random guy decided just to play dead on one of the caps and just sit there and wait for someone to kind of sneak up on him, and you just jump them. But I highly doubt that's gonna happen randomly. But I mean, it could. You get jumped by a 3-stack. Yeah, I would imagine that if you're gonna do some squad play in the Leo 2 FK and play dead, you could set up some pretty funny ambushes on people if you're going into the random lobbies. That's how you can get a lot of use out of that. And if you guys all have the last upgrade, you can fire 1 round before you break the wreckage thing. So you can even troll them. You can literally wait so that they're looking a different way. Somebody can shoot him, and then he'll turn around. Someone else can shoot him in the back. I can see some pretty fun scenarios for beating up the random guys anyway, until they figure out what the hell's happening. PlayStation just announced from January 28, all their games will go digital. Well, I knew that was going to happen sooner or later. The hard copies, they lived a good life. It's over for them. Everything's going to be a download now. It is what it is. Why are the queue times taking so long? I think everyone's playing the new tanks and the matchmaker doesn't know how to balance it. Like, I don't think the matchmaker can put the Leo 2s against each other as one big matchup. In World of Tanks, you can do that. If a new free tank comes out, you see everyone has the free tank. But this matchmaker works a lot more like balance oriented around like team balance a little bit, you know. You can't just have like 15 of these guys running around. He doesn't know what to do. He's just locking us out. So now nobody can play because everyone wants to play the same thing. Is Solar level 50? You know what? He is. He is level 50. It's probably that too. You haven't bought a hard copy in a game in 15 years? Yeah, it's been a while for me too. I think Forza Horizon 4. No, not Horizon. Forza Motorsport 4. I got the collector's edition where it came in a metal case and everything. That was the last thing I got. It was working before. Yeah, it's matchmaker's not being very kind to us now. Let me start it again. On console, we buy a lot of discs. Yep. They're basically giving you 2 years to upgrade to a digital console. I would assume if Xbox is going to follow that same trend, it'll probably be around that same time. You might get 1 more year on Xbox before they go full digital. 1 or 2. Oh yeah, George. All right. I'll check that out. I see what you're talking about. Thanks for letting us know about the changes in the tanks and everything, alpha tanks. Since we're never going to get into a game again. Solar, you've doomed us. With your level 50 account. We're never going to find a queue ever again. Swap to a level 11 account. We were just getting games back to back. Everything was good. What happened? I really have to go back to using the Leo 2 FK. I can't use the ST. I wanted to try it out. That's got to be what it is. Everyone's using this tank. I missed my chance. I'm doomed. I have to play the FK until I hit level 50 now. I'll never find a match in the ST. I wonder. Hold on, let me see. I'm gonna change tanks. I want to see if we get instantly into a match. I mean, still kind of taking a while. I don't know why I can't find the game in the other tank, though. Kind of crazy. I'm gonna cancel it again. Queue up really fast. And I can trick it. Alright, there's like 30 players here. That should get us in. I swap tanks around. I just want to play one game. Or am I doomed just to play the rocket launcher tank all day? Not looking good. We've been sitting in queue for like 8 minutes. Now, there we go. We found a game. And you know what? It's going to be one of those fast games that's over in like 3 minutes. And then I'm going to be back in the queue for 9 minutes again. So it queued us up when you changed to a heavy tank, huh? You know, there's probably not a lot of heavy tanks. I think you probably figured it out. The game wants more heavy tanks in the rotation here. All right, first time playing this thing. We've been using the missile tank all day long. So we have the same hit points as the other Leo 2. We just have a little bit more armor. And we have an autoloader. I use my active camouflage to get over here. How long does it last? 18 seconds? I mean, there's no way no one sees me. It's very weird looking. It's a big blob. Okay, go for reload. Yeah, 13 seconds is... That's pretty rough. I see what you mean about that. I'm heading to beat. Gonna camo up. Like it's really gonna do too much. This ability, toss it in there. Oh, his little shield blocked it. Oh, they're coming. And I gotta reload because I only have one shell in the mag. Oh! Getting shot in the back. I mean, I'll go invisible. I don't think it's gonna help me. Somehow we're still alive. We are still alive. Oh. Well, the EMP's helping me. Definitely kill him. Oh. Our life definitely ends here. It does feel really chunky. The Leo 2 ST. It's got a chunky feel to it. "13-second reload is kind of rough. What else about it? The EMP is kind of nice. Like, pretty good in a pinch. Does a little bit of damage over time. Thing turns like a boat. You guys are seeing this, right? Look at this thing. If there's anything that does like turning, any kind of turning something, you know, you definitely need that. We missed. How'd we miss? It just disappeared. The sad part is we can't even kill the martyr. I gotta wait. Don't do that to me. Well, it's got a 1-2 punch. That's pretty dumb. I'm gonna put a decoy back over here somewhere, actually. Oh, there's a guy coming. And he's not happy. Ricocheted. Oh no. Ricocheting was not great. But that's fine. Oh no, who was that? Oh, Solar, that was you. You sacrificed yourself. I had to think very creatively when going against that Abrams. I was not going to win that if I just stayed there in front of him. I mean, I barely won that, even with you showing up. Which is the sad part. Don't set me on fire. Might just burn to death. Oh no, I lived. Where is he at? Not like we killed him. Oh yeah, he's still here. I hit the wrong ability. I turned invisible. That wasn't gonna help me in that situation. He already knew I was there. Man, this tank is so chunky. You have to play it really slow, too. It is just like an autoloader in World of Tanks. But this game is a lot... This game is so fast-paced that it feels like you're like waiting for an eternity to get back into the fight again. I'm getting the hang of it, though. We're doing alright. You said you were having a problem with this thing? With playing it? I see why. You see how many times I'm almost dead. Because I can't finish a fight. I don't do enough damage. I need to get all crits, or I need to have help. I also need to have a full mag. A full mag, all crits. I need a little bit of help. I'm chunky. It has no movement at all. The abilities are nice though. Or at least the EMP is nice, I should say. The camo, I haven't really used that one too much. The EMP is pretty good. Okay. I had to swap to a decoy in order to get better reload speed. Honestly, your decoy, you might just need to save it for just for Magnum, but that was that was a struggle. We're only third on the board. I was working overtime. Everybody wanted me dead in this fat tank. All right, Solar, you have a good one. Imagine disappearing, popping up behind him, and then Mag shooting him with a clip of canister. Yeah, that's level 44, right? Yeah, it's gonna be a while. All right, I'm already seeing what we have to deal with this tank. I'm already seeing it. Can't really kill anybody unless I hit him with all ammo crits. It's chunky. It's kind of slow. The abilities are fun, though. I mean, having a normal gun is fun. I don't have to worry about shooting rockets at people and it doing weird stuff. You're getting a booster? Alright. I'm using the free boosters from the battle pass right now. I think we'll probably get the Leo FK to level 50 first. If that one's a little bit higher. That'll be a lot easier to do. Kind of just do it like that. But I mean, this tank is pretty crazy with that canister around. As crazy as it is to use that canister round, how you can like full burst people out, I still think the heat round on the M60A2 is better. Because not only can you hit people 3 times and kill them, but you can also set them on fire now. And that tank has more hit points. And it's probably, as chunky as it is, it probably moves better too. Trav, man, how you doing? Hello, hello. Gonna be a tough grind. Because keep in mind, you have to play this chunky tank all the way level 44. I mean, I thought this tank was pretty strong until I realized playing it that all you have to do is just fight it. You have to outlast it when it doesn't have a reload anymore, and then you just win. You have 13 seconds to just farm them. It only seemed kind of strong because I always had to fight him when the mag was full, I guess. You have the original Battle Pass tank up to level 20? Oh, yeah, there you go. I still need to go level up the HS TV. That's the one Battle Pass tank that I didn't really level up that much. I was busy getting ready for Season 1. I don't think I'm gonna go to the hard point. We do have a little bit of armor on this tank, but I don't think it has enough to just sit up there with the heavy tanks. See if I can shoot him in the side. Hopefully no one's on the aircraft carrier. I think it's so chunky driving this thing around. It does not turn. There is a guy on the aircraft carrier. I see him up there. Someone just shot me with a missile. I know exactly what that is. Oh. So that's how it looks if you're looking at the FK when he has that weird ability. Oh. Don't worry, I'll go invisible. That'll definitely help me. I'm on fire. He's looking right at me. He's looking at the other guy. The invisibility is not really doing a whole lot. When they see me do it. Oh, nice. There's a teammate actually going up here and getting the guys off of the aircraft carrier. Honestly, that's actually pretty good. I would rather him do that than to come to the cap and then get farmed and die just like us. That aircraft carrier is very annoying. And this thing turns like an absolute boat. Yeah, if I didn't pin that shot, he would have just killed me. Because I was about to go on a 13-second reload. I had to pin every single shot. And I also had to hit him with the EMP thing. Or, you know, we just lose. That's just how this tank goes. Going into the cap. Not the grease. I have my ultimate. I don't want to waste it though. There's a guy on the aircraft carrier again. They're hiding up there. Yeah, they're probably going to take the first point. And the sad part is that they're actually winning the first point because they have a camping guy on the aircraft carrier sniping us. He's just shooting away. Ow. Yeah. He won them the round. That's a shame. You had someone AFK? Oh, well, that doesn't help. Well, the good news is there's no aircraft carrier on this map. But he found the little. He's trying to hide in a little cave or whatever it is. Pop my decoy over here. Alright, they're shooting the decoy. Good. Kind of want to go around. If I can shoot these guys in the side. This guy's coming back. I don't think I beat this guy unless I hit him with like some big crit. Set up box at him. The box didn't do any damage. Oh, I'm dead. I need that box to do damage. Yeah, he's already full health. Yeah. I knew I was gonna lose that if I didn't do like some good damage with that box. So the EMP box needs to be basically right next to them to do the 1,000 damage. I can't just throw it near them. Well, now I know that. Oh, there's a guy in here. Yeah, the Abrams was a free kill in the cap. He's turned around. I think people are fighting for the sniping, like little side thing over there. This thing has no mobility whatsoever. Just running off onto the side. Missile just hit me in the side. Like 1,000 damage. Or I'll turn invisible. I'll throw an EMP thing in there though. I mean, I'll try to go over here. I'm pretty sure I'm going to lose. Oh, he activated his ult? Oh, no, he didn't. I'm going to deploy my decoy right here. The game is basically over. Well, at least the round is anyway. I mean, KD wise, we're not really doing too crazy. I feel like we're doing a lot of team play though. You know, we're going to the cap, we're fighting on the point. This tank is so chunky though. It's hard to get to the point and like maneuver myself. I'm better, you know, I'm just gonna use the other ramp. Everyone, you can't turn. I can't turn. I need as much space as possible. This fat, chunky tank. The hell? Oh, well, I'm dead. He activated his ultimate. I mean, he kind of wasted it. He didn't really do anything. He killed me, and then he kind of drove to the point and died. That's pretty good value, I guess. This means I need to spend more time driving this chunky tank into the cap. He's actually going to be respawning pretty soon, too. I really don't want to fight him again. Threw a box at him. So the box doesn't... The box doesn't activate. Okay, well. Yeah, I don't know what we were kind of doing there. The box doesn't activate if I throw it directly at them. It just blows up. I need to throw it next to them, but I can't hit them with it. I didn't know that. Alright, alright. We're learning more about the stupid EMP box. There's so many... like parameters I need to do. I can't throw it too far away. I can't throw it at them. I can't throw it too close to them. Where's that that guy? That T-62. He's kind of a problem for me since I can't really move. And he can. Well, I found the Leo too. Found where he's camping at. And I saw his proxy he had on the corner there. I was 100% dead. He was all set up. He's in his little perch. He's camping. He's got another guy that he can swap to that's full health and has a free reload. Must be nice. Meanwhile, I have to drive this fat tank everywhere. And I can't move. I have to wait till level 18 to be able to move. Engine power. We had to get all the way to level 18, huh? That sucks pretty bad. Yep. Well, the good news is I'm almost ranked up to level 10 for the agent person. I can pick my next skill. Um, maybe 10% damage dealt would be a good perk. 'Cause, I mean, you seem to be math quite a bit. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right about that. We haven't played the new map in 4 hours. You're right about that. Honestly, I kind of forgot about the new map. I've been so like locked in on like testing the new tanks and figuring out what does what and like how to play these guys. There is a new map. It's out there somewhere. It's kind of crazy how we haven't seen it yet, though. I don't know why. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's playing dead. Oh, he's really dead now. Yeah, I'm not sure playing dead right in front of him was a good idea. That's basically what he did. You don't fool anyone by playing dead when they see you do it. That's literally what he did. He just blew himself up. How? Man, this game's starting off pretty rough. There we go. EMP bomb. I don't think I really did anything. It did a little bit of damage. Sometimes it does 1,000 damage. I wanted to keep doing that again. That was good. All right, well, game's starting off pretty rough. I go to A, I get slaughtered. I go to B, I get slaughtered. Like 10 different people looking at me. The mobility on this tank is terrible. The autoloader is pretty... I mean, pretty bad, actually. It's pretty bad autoloader. You get 3 rounds at default, and then you have a 13-second reload. I'd rather just have a normal gun. You can't really take one-on-one engagement, because you'll probably just lose. more than anything. You're fighting a lot of guys. I threw a box at him. That's all I can do is throw a box at him. They didn't seem to care about the box. There's 4 people going to A. We're gonna go to B. He knows I'm here. My camouflage failed me. What do you mean? I threw a box at him. Oh my. Where'd he go? Yeah, fighting the HSVT in this thing is the worst thing imaginable. This thing's so slow. Yep, we're having a rough game this go. I mean, it doesn't help, but the Abram tanks are running together. Who's sitting behind me? I killed one of them. So you should be able to capture A. I think most of them are at B right now. I have to watch out for the HSVT before he runs over here and slaughters me. It'll only be a matter of time for that to happen. He's on his way. I'm gonna put my decoy. Oh, no, I didn't. I wanted to do this. Well, the Abrams is coming. Is it just him, or does he have buddies? I think it's just him. That's not bad. Oh, they're going to A. Switch my proxy. Damn it. Where is he? I keep shooting at the wrong Leo. I shot every single tank that was a decoy but him. Yeah, I gotta set my my decoys back up again. Uh-oh. I'm throwing a box at him. Okay, we gotta switch. Threw another box at him. I think my decoy's still alive for now. Oh, he's got to reload. Oh, I got a box I can throw at him. Okay, I mean, I'm starting to see the wide utility in the proxy. The fact that I can throw boxes at people. Gonna switch. this is pretty cheap. Reload. Uh oh. You gotta be careful though, because if you're about to die on your decoy. Oh, yeah. My decoy just died. If you're about to die in your decoy and you switch and they kill you, you die for real. So, you know, it's cool when you can get it to work like that. You can swap between them and kind of win the fight. But, honestly, I think the best thing you can do if you have to go against that kind of tactic, just shoot one decoy and make sure you kill him. Because then he can't swap anymore if you kill one. That's probably your best bet. Okay, we're... Oh, are you alive? No. Stupid Leos. I kind of need to go get him. I'll throw a box at you. Going after my decoy. Had to waste a decoy on that, but that's fine. Damn it, we lost again. I can never get a good win. They always get me. We're having a lot of fun, too. Oh, Trav, you want to hop in? Give me your username. Play a few games. Man, this tank. Oh, it's so chunky. Thermal vision could be cool on this thing. You know, I'm gonna swap around my smoke because this thing, I feel like I need the extra hit points. Level 19. I'll take thermal. Thermal sounds pretty good. All right, let me get you invited. So we'll probably play for another like 2 more hours or something. And then we'll call it a day. That's pretty good time on both tanks. I'm not going to do a video on these tanks until I, get them leveled up quite a bit. So more than likely, we're going to have the, probably going to have the Leo 2 FK at level 50 before this tank. But, yeah, this tank's really chunky. The autoloader is nice. The reload's not very nice. It doesn't move. Turns like a boat. I mean, the EMP trap's pretty good when you can actually hit it. And the camouflage, I haven't really used it that much. But I should probably try to sneak around a little bit more. It's definitely not going to work if someone sees you do it, but it might. You might get away, or you might get a nice shot on someone if you're camoed up and you're not moving. You know, at a glance, it doesn't look too bad. But once they like start looking at you and they can see that you're a blob, you're not fooling anybody. You've been playing against AI? I have never done that. So, when you guys play against the bots, you guys get reduced XP. Like, there's no way you can play against AI and have the same progress as player versus player. It could be good for getting the starter equipment out of the way. Play against the bots. Some tanks are kind of painful stock. It seems true? Okay. I mean, it is cool. All right. Well, while this is queuing up, I'll be right back. I might need to change tanks. Oh, never mind. Okay. Yeah, sometimes it takes a long time to queue up if there's no heavy tank in the group or something. All right. Yeah, I kind of want to go to A. I went to A last time. It didn't work out very well. Thermal vision. This is the first tank that I've actually used thermal on. Yeah, the B flag's not gonna work. They got a lot of guys at B. They got landmines set up and everything. There's a martyr there. I'll throw a box at this guy. I threw a box at him. He's chasing you down. Well, we have a problem here. I gotta reload for 13 seconds. Oh. Oh god, the reload's so bad on this thing. It bounced. man, this thing is, it needs a lot of help. I gotta reload again. I think my box is doing more damage than my gun right now. I keep throwing the EMP box at these guys. You gonna come back out? Oh my god, Jesus. I've never seen a tank fly that high before. He was really moving. Yeah, I want to help out our Abrams. I don't want him to die. Because my tank, it needs all the help it can get. I mean, he's moving up there. He's being very aggressive. And it's just me as his backup. Oh, now he's dead. That's not good. I wanted him not to die so fast. A decoy over there. Oh. Oh. Okay, well, I wasted my ult. I didn't think I was gonna die in 3 seconds like that. I was about to get a shot off and then swap. Well, there goes that. Yep. That's the bad thing about the ult. If you just get nuked before you can swap to your other decoy, then it doesn't really work out that well. I mean, we were kind of oh, okay. Not good. I didn't know the Abrams was there at the B flag. I wouldn't have went over there if I knew he was there. He was not on the map. That is not someone I want to fight. Like head to head. At all. Yay. Can we shoot him in the side, maybe? Where is he at? Okay, my teammate's dead again. Or he's playing dead. Which doesn't really help us too much. Where's the Abram? There was an Abrams. He didn't just disappear. I really don't want to run into him again. Okay. The Abrams went to sea. Honestly, I like him over there. I hope he stays on that flag. I don't want to deal with him. We got enough problems over here. I'm heading to A now. See if we can deal with this. Why is there a guy on a mountain? What is going on at sea? There's a guy on a mountain over there for some reason. We lost B again. Uh-oh. I'm throwing a box at him. I am learning how to use the box better. I'm getting a lot of practice with it. It's being a little bit more reliable. I just got one shot. I think I got one shot by the landmines. The martyr landmine, I think, just one-shotted me from the front. I love that they buffed that tank. That was a good idea. Well, you know, we tried. I don't know where our heavy tanks were. I'll try my best to play the calf. This tank's so chunky. Hard to get anything done. The EMP trap is pretty good, though. Like, the legendary for this thing is going to be pretty wild. You make them fragile? Oh, man. This one makes them vulnerable. You can increase the radius of the stupid trap. More damage could be cool, too. It's a raw stat increase. Yeah, the trap is pretty cool. The last upgrade on the camo gives you 20% penetration. In 3 seconds between uses? Wow. A lot of cool stuff. Now, unfortunately, all those cool things are later in the tree. Like 30 levels from where I'm at right now. So, you know, I can't really rate the tank on things I don't have and not going to have for quite a while. But at this moment, the only thing I like about this tank is the EMP trap. The autoloader is kind of average. The reload's really long. Like, you have to kill them or you just die. Or you need to be with a teammate to cover your reload, or you just die. The camouflage is okay, you know, when you get to use it and people don't like look for you, I guess. They're not paying attention. You can get away with the camo. And man, this thing's mobility is terrible. That wouldn't even be bad. Like, all the things I listed wouldn't even be that bad if the mobility wasn't really bad. It turns like a boat. And it doesn't even have that much armor for it to turn like this. I don't understand. Like, the armor is okay. But it's not so much where It needs to turn like the Challenger. His armor's not even that good. It drops the same. But you know, overall it's not too bad. It's a little bit painful, but it's not too bad. Now, I can see you're gonna have a bad time with this tank if you're forced to fight fast tanks all day long, because it turns so slow. Look how slow the turret turns. That is very slow. Look how slow the whole turns. So, yeah. It's got worse mobility than the Challenger 2. With less armor. Way less. You basically need to be... You need to be with a teammate. Like, anytime you want to use this tank, unless you, like, know you're gonna win. I don't really have a lot of confidence in me winning the fight against that guy. There's a Leo 2 FK around this corner if you want to go get him. Actually, I can see through the smoke with my camouflage thermal camera thing. Aha! That's the one time I've actually found a reason to use the thermal gun, thermal tracer, whatever it is. Don't throw a box at him. Oh. The Challenger is looking over here. I'm gonna go for a reload. Yeah, move again. I want to throw another box at these guys. Around this corner. It does suck. He's got his jamming shell thing on. That's crazy how I didn't blow that up. I shot right at that ball thing and the shell went right through it. And then it rolled towards me. Well. I'm not really doing a whole lot. I'm throwing a box at him. Get some free camo points. Almost have my ult. I want to put my decoy in like the corner somewhere over here. I'm on a reload. I can't kill him. There we go. Rammed him to death. Okay, we're gonna put our decoy right over here. In this corner. Hopefully I don't get one shot. I can actually use my decoy. Swap tank. So box at this guy. He fired 3 rounds. Okay, good. He's shooting that guy. I'm leaving. There's way too many of them over there for me to deal with. A box at you. I don't know why that shell didn't pin. The heat ammo does act pretty weird. Like it should pin sometimes and it doesn't. I'll leave the game. Our Abrams was pretty good at doing like heavy tank stuff. It really makes a difference when you have a heavy tank that knows what they're doing compared to a heavy tank that doesn't know what they're doing. He kind of enabled the whole team to kind of do what they need to do. It's nice. You definitely notice that a lot more when you're playing Hardpoint and you don't have a good heavy tank player. It goes real bad real fast. I can't put smoke on this tank, right? Like we have no smoke grenade. I can make a smoke screen behind me. I mean, that's not really gonna help me that much, but I want to use my thermal a lot more, but I don't have smoke grenade. Dude, that thermal is pretty useful. It got me the kill on the Leo 2 FK. Oh, really? Your internet's slow? Are you lagging? I think it shows your ping in the top right once you get into the game. If you're playing this game on high ping, you're probably not going to have a good time. You glad to see me streaming this game? Yeah, we've been playing this game quite a bit for the last couple weeks. Oh, I do need to play the M60A2 before I end the stream here, because they buffed the heat round on it. I mean, they didn't buff it, they fixed the bug. So the fire status actually works. I want to test that out. I need to play a couple games in the Martyr. And what else? I need to play a few games in XM1. Because they nerfed the landmines on that tank. We need to check that out. And then we can kind of call it a day with that. I don't think there's anything else that's really pressing. we need to kind of look at immediately. And we can save the rest for tomorrow. If I missed anything. You're playing on console. You turning off crossplay is a must. There's too much shady stuff happening. You saw a guy go 22-0 and 17-0. Is this tank better than the other one? From what the chat was telling me, this tank has a very high burst potential when you get the canister shell. But outside of that, it does feel a little bit worse than the Leo 2 FK, only because it's so chunky. The autoloader has a pretty long reload for, I mean, 13 seconds isn't that long if we're talking about like a normal World of Tanks game. But this game's so fast-paced, kind of need to be a little bit lower than that. But I see why it's like that. They want to kind of balance it out a little bit. You gotta play pretty careful and patient. Throw a box at this guy. He didn't care about the box. It just means you really have to aim for weak points. Oh. Don't worry, I'm going invisible. You'll never see me. I can't believe that worked. I think it mostly worked because you showed up and he started fighting you. He had something else to deal with. I threw a box at him. He didn't do anything. He doesn't care about the box. Why is he there? Of all the places to be, he wants to sit over there. Like, you would think a heavy tank would be on the cap. But, he wants to hang out over here for some reason. Oh, it hurts me. It killed me. You know, I probably should have figured that ability would probably hurt me. I should have known. Couldn't be trusted. All right. I mean, I think we did, even though we didn't do a good job taking the base or anything. Oh. What's going on? We were distracting the heavy tank. So, it's not terrible. Oh, the landmine. Those martyr landmines are still hitting kind of hard. It almost killed me. Oh my god. I got a double kill with the... I got a double kill with the stupid EMP trap thing. What the hell? Jesus. Fill this out again. There we go. Round secure. Good work, everybody. Yeah, I'm liking the EMP trap. It's pretty useful. I mean, the camo is, it's something. The camo's definitely something. Yeah, I'm gonna plant the trap. I'm gonna sneak along here. Throw down the trap again. I'm gonna make a decoy over here. So every time you make a decoy, it resets the ability. I can throw down another trap. And I have a fresh reload. The martyr's looking at me. Okay, I'm gonna switch to another tank. I'm gonna keep my proxy in the cap. I'm gonna throw out another trap here. Gonna hold their team back. I missed. Okay, we'll pull back a little bit. Swap tanks. I'll throw out another trap. No! They destroyed the proxy. How could they do that to me? I need that proxy alive. I gotta get out of here. Where are they? Oh, the martyr's over there. And his landmines are over there. He's not looking good. We were holding him back for a while until they came around the corner. They ruined my whole plan. Surprised I got out of that. The good news is you can sneak pretty well because your tank is not spotted. Oh, they blew up my trap. I don't think they can see me because I have thermal on. I like the thermal. That's good work. I deployed my trap. Oh. Well, I'm probably gonna die here. He came back to help us, buddy. Okay. Thermal's pretty good. Thermal is pretty good. That Bradley probably would have killed me if he could see me. I'm warming up to this tank. I mean, it still drives really chunky, though. I'm gonna keep going around to the side. They have a pretty big opening over here that I can keep abusing. Oh, well, they took the round. They were doing a really good job of like holding that point. They were not letting me do my usual. I mean, honestly, it's only one guy. The ALVT on their team is the only guy that's actually doing anything. He's got 30k damage and 10 kills. Their whole team is being held up by one guy. I mean, he does have a good tank, though. Tank is pretty good. He keeps doing a stupid greet. Like, he's doing a good job. He's putting the grease in the choke point so he can't move up. It also sucks that, oh, my proxy just got hit. It also sucks that they have a martyr on their team, and the martyr's putting a stupid landmine that we can't really do anything against. They have infinite range, infinite damage, infinite everything. Uh-oh. There's two of these guys coming after me. Yeah, I think this is one of those matches where you just lose because your team doesn't have the right tank. Which does suck. When you're playing pretty well, but we just don't we don't have the right tank. Okay, that's not good. Oh, I didn't know that guy even came down. I was not paying attention to that guy. I was too busy throwing my box at the other guy. Like, we literally can't win. There's no way our team wins against their team in a brawl. They have two tanks. Oh, this guy's in our spawn. That's fun. They have two AVLTs. They have an Abrams. They have a Martyr. It is, yeah, there's no winning that. We got lucky the first time, I guess. The first round was luck. Their lineup is just way better than our lineup. Well. Yeah, for some reason there was a guy on our team that was AFK. I did see that. %30 to main gun damage. I'm gonna do this for now. It does seem pretty good. Yeah, I mean, it seems like a lot of the good upgrades are level like 30 and 40 on this tank. It's not bad though. Like, you see how I play it. I'm kind of getting around. I'm bursting people sometimes. I'm throwing a box at them. Like, it has little moments where it does really well. But a lot of things have to go right for you to do that. It is tough. How many boosters do I have? I gotta play out the rest of these boosters. I can't turn them off. So we're gonna have to stay in this tank for 5 more battle. All right, Trev, man. Appreciate the games. Thanks for trying anyway. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get up for a second and use the bathroom, but we'll keep playing. We got another hour and a half of the stream before we close up shop here. I want to play this tank some more. I want to play the M60. They changed the heat round on the M60 and made it do fire status. They fixed the bug. I want to play the XMV1. They nerfed the landmines. I want to see how that gets around. And I want to play the Martyr. Because they buffed the landmines on this thing. I want to kind of see how that works. And then we'll call it a day with that. But I'll be back. All right, I'm back. But I appreciate you guys for hanging around on Season 1 launch day. You guys have been enjoying the Watt Heat streams, liking the video and everything. Hopefully you're having a good time with the Season 1. I was worried about the game having crashing, but that hasn't happened. The launch was kind of rough on this game, and I was worried it was going to have a repeat. So far, pretty smooth. If you guys are having a hard time killing these tanks, it has the same weak point as the Leo. The ammo rack is in the front. It's on the side right here. So if you ever see these guys looking at you, just shoot them right here. And it's a nice big crit. And everyone should be able to pen it. Their armor's not really that great. I think they also all have the same hit points too. So they're not even with this Leo being a little bit more chunkier, it still has the same problem with the ammo rack. If they hit you in it, you're not gonna be walking away. But these things feel a lot more like you can brawl in them a lot more. Like, I mean, you shouldn't brawl in it, but it feels like you can brawl in it. Even though you definitely can't. Oh! A flanking M60. That is really bad. He has a lot of crit. It's a really good idea, but it's really bad for us. Flanking M60. Oh my god. You mean to tell me that they saw the blob moving across the screen? How did it not hit him? Don't worry, I'll throw a box at him. That'll save us, surely. I can't get the gun depression. Oh, the M60's back. Yep. The M60 is not a tank you want to fight in any Leo. And that's that's just a fact. You really don't want to fight an M60. And I think he has the heat round. He's just going to obliterate me anytime he sees me. Don't worry, I'm throwing a box. He's still driving around in the M60. And somehow I bounce off of him. Man, we are not having a good time. I mean, we're winning the objective, but we're just getting bullied by the M60. He's doing whatever he wants. He's just driving around. I can't really stop him from doing stuff. His tank just kind of beats my tank badly. How'd that fire hit me? It wasn't even next to me. The line was so far away from me. It still hit me. I'm gonna put my decoy inside this cave. Just so I can get in here. I wish I knew how this M60 was able to just walk around. He's just driving around. He's not even being sneaky. He's literally just driving around behind our team. And they're letting him do it. I need to throw another box back here. I don't know how that bounced. I want to swap decoys again. Swap. Okay, I want to reload, fall back, and swap again. Oh, it's you and your stupid M60. Come here, you. Little bastard. I'll throw a box at you. Oh, wait. I forgot. You die in that. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Oh, I was doing fine, too. I got myself killed. With my own ability. I was in the rhythm and everything. Alright. Well, they're taking B. Oh, their whole team is here now. Should I throw a box at him? Probably. I think he ran over the box. There's a tank up here. Does he know that I'm coming? Oh, he does know that I'm coming. I threw a box at him. That's not good. It's okay. My proxy over there. Throw a box down there. I'm gonna switch tanks. Another box. I killed him with the box. These are good guys. Just switch tanks here. And this tank is so chunky to drive around. We need to move around, like, fast. Oh, it's not good. How did I not pin? Man, this heat round, it sucks sometimes. Alright, well, I mean, we got first place, but that M60 was really annoying to fight. Yeah, this thing drives very similar to the normal Leo. How if you have to fight on someone else's terms, you don't have a good time. You need to always be the first to, like, get the first shot. You have to have some cover behind you to kind of back up into. If you have to sit in front of them, that's probably the worst thing that can happen to you. Especially in this thing, because I have 3 shots, and then I have to reload for 13 seconds. And if they can see me for all 13 seconds, and my huge ammo rack is down there, and I turn like a boat, I can see a lot of people blowing up in this thing. I have 4 battles left of boosters, but I kind of want to play my M60 though. I want to check out the heat round. I'm going to waste some XP, but that's fine. So basically, the heat round for the M60, the legendary, it didn't work with the fire shell. It was a bug and they fixed it. So now you can set people on fire with the heat round. Also, I've been playing for 5 hours and I haven't seen the new map. Has anyone here played the new map? It's kind of concerning. Anyone in chat? Does the new map exist? Because I have not seen it. It'd be nice to play it one time. At least I'd know, you know, that it's there somewhere. I feel like it's broke. Like the game doesn't know that it has another map in the rotation, and something messed up somewhere. Because I don't think I've ever played any game where they have a new map and we never see it. Usually you see the new map. Oh. Uh-oh. They got a lot of dudes at sea. Usually they don't have their whole team at sea. Funny enough, we still killed a guy. Even with 3 people on us. The Leo 2 should be over here. I saw a glimpse of how they're laid out. I might be able to come behind them. Should be down in here somewhere. Yep, nice engine shot. I'm gonna set them on fire with this. You know what? I'll let them do what they're gonna do over there. Let's take the C flag and then we'll head over there. I know these guys are coming. It's so weird going against the Leo 2 FK when he has that that jamming aiming device thing activated. Because you kind of have to just like shotgun him basically. He's definitely over there. Oh my god. Why did I take so much damage? I had full health and I got slammed. I think I got rammed by the M60. That's what happened. I didn't even see him. The stupid M60 came out of nowhere. I mean, the heat round does feel good. I haven't set any fires with it yet. I think we set a fire right there. God. Come here. Your invisibility won't fool me. How many guys do they have over here? Oh my god. They're everywhere. Think we died of fire damage. As I suspected, the M60 is very good at dealing with these Leo 2. I figured we wouldn't really have much of a problem against these guys. They have no armor, and they have the same weak points as a normal Leo. And I do a lot of crit damage. So we can kind of just clobber him. Oh, he's so lucky the shell didn't go high. I'm coming to get you. You better run. Look at him scurrying off. They know this thing is about to just tear them apart. Don't be hiding. You better run like roaches. Look at them. the Leo 2s get just butchered by the M60. It's kind of sad that this thing gets this much value still. Well, he's holding the line for his team just to die. Because I'm gonna send them right back to hell. That's all the M1's doing. Oh, you're lucky. I set you on fire though. They had to jump me. Don't worry, I'll be back. That's good that you sent like 4 tanks to kill just me. I'll be coming back to clobber you guys again at sea. These new tanks and their fancy tricks. They don't do anything to the good old-fashioned heat round M60. Just clobber them until they're dead. He activated his ult, I think. Oh no, he didn't. Thought he did. That guy's dead. But they'll hit me in the back. Oh my god, what is happening to me? I'm slowed, I'm getting hit in the side, I'm EMP'd. So much nonsense at sea. It's alright, I'm gonna throw an airstrike on him. Actually, I don't think I even need to. There's only one guy there, right? I'm gonna throw it right here, just so the Abrams can't come back and reinforce them. We'll block it off. I mean, the game is still pretty close, but I'm just having fun just beating up the Leo 2s on sea. Oh, speaking of which, there's one right here. Oh, there's another one. Oh, no. The poor Leo 2s. They get absolutely just demolished by this tank. Oh, damn it. I aimed too high. Too high again. I hit him the first time. Hit him dead on the first time. So I think I set one fire with the heat round. One fire the whole time. But I guess I wasn't really shooting fuel tanks. So it's hard to say if the heat round's like a big buff, but I mean, as you can see, the M60 with the heat round still doing what it does. The new tanks don't do anything to this thing. In fact, I'm glad that the Leo 2s came out. I do even more damage because more soft targets running around for me to hit them for 2,000 damage. I like that they're running around. And I like that they have the confidence to try and fight me. When it is, you need to run on, you need to run on sight if you see this thing. And they want to come after me. I like it. It's fun. Just to shoot them twice and they die. They will learn soon enough. What else do we need to play? The XM1, right? So they nerfed the hell out of this thing. The landmines have... They have really bad, like, duration now? What's going on? Duration is bad? I guess I have to see. I have to see when we get in there. Let me queue up. If you're a heavy tank player, you're going to get instant queues, by the way. Because the game tries to kind of match you against like a fair lineup. It seems like it's never going to do just all light tanks or anything like that. It has certain parameters that the matchmaker has to follow. And there isn't a lot of heavy tanks driving around. So as soon as you hit the battle button, you're in a game. I have to wait like 2 minutes to get a game. Sometimes, or even more than that. I want to grind the new tanks. All right, let's see what they did to the XM1. Apparently they nerfed this thing a little bit. Oh, everybody already did. Teammate is already dead. Kill that challenger. I'm the only one doing damage to him. Oh, why is he just sitting there? What is he doing? He's charging. He's a madman. Get him. He's lost his mind. Okay. Very interesting, Abrams. Very interesting indeed. Still landmines over here. I almost have my ult. I really don't like that the Leo can, you can see me from, my little corner that I'm at. Do I want to throw the ult on this one guy here? Oh, this is such a waste. I have my ult. Alright, whatever. We'll just drop it on this guy. It's such a waste. But it is pretty cool. Still pretty cool, though. Where's that Leo at? Oh, he's got the autoloader. This Challenger has been trying to drive into this cap for the last, like, 3 minutes. He's still trying to drive into the cap. Oh no, I think they got behind me. No! What about the landmine? He's being really annoying to hit. That's alright. We held the cap for a pretty long time. My job is done. So they nerfed this thing? Really? It feels pretty fine. Like, you know. Caleb. Apparently it's nerfed. Oh, that was the landmine from the smart mine, the martyr. There's that martyr landmine again. Hitting me for half my life. Very balanced. I have my ult. Did I drop it on this guy again? You know what? I'm gonna. I see the challenger's coming. Wait a minute. I'm gonna hold and drop it now. I think I hit the challenger for 800. But it didn't really kill him. Now I gotta fight him. Where is he? There he is. Oh! I thought I saw the patch notes. They increased the landmine like cooldown or something. It wasn't on everything, but I swear it was something to do with the landmine. I'm gonna hope that the enemy team doesn't notice me, because we're driving parallel to each other. Oh, he sees me. That's right, get him. I need to get set up at sea. Hit me in the back. I think that was a teammate. Sometimes it's hard to tell who's a teammate and who's just an enemy player that's that hasn't been shot at yet. All right, I'm leaving. You've let them take my precious cap circle? I know what he's doing. I'm still gonna stay up here too. I can drop landmines from up here. Oh, come on. It should have gave me that pen. Ow. Someone shot me with a missile just now. I think it was the Leo 2 FK. He's somewhere hiding in the back. Well, XM1 still pretty good at defense. I had a good time. Not too bad. All right, what was the other tank I need to try out? XM1, M60. Oh, the Martyr. I think they just buffed this tank. I don't think they actually. I don't think anything is different about this guy. I'm pretty sure the landmines still hit the same. But I mean, I'll double check. I'll see if the landmines are hitting a little bit less. Because the ATGMs don't hit as hard anymore. The Leo 2 FK, its crit isn't nearly as high as you would think it would be with a heat round missile launcher. I haven't seen too many Bradleys driving around shooting their ATGMs, so they're probably feeling the crit nerf, I guess, tone them back a little bit, which it makes sense. If the Leo 2 FK came out and it was hitting just as hard as the Bradley was at launch, it would be kind of crazy. With a 4-second reload and everything. It'd be worse than a landmine, actually. But the camo's cool. Hold on, let me cancel the matchmaking. It's crazy. I have not seen the new map. We've been playing for 5.5 hours. It doesn't exist. Has anyone played the new map? Has anyone logged on today? It doesn't exist. There's no way. And the matchmaking is so bad for non-heavy tanks right now. You just never find a game. So many people driving light tanks. Which, I mean, it's a good thing if you're a heavy tank player. Speaking of which, this might be a good time to grind your challengers. You have a bunch of lightly armored medium tanks to shoot HE into. If you're playing the M60, A2, you want to get the heat round, now's the time. You can farm up the M60s, or the, not the M60s, the Leo 2s. Farm them up with those HE rounds. Now's the time. Your Qs are going to be quick. You're going to get decent damage. For a couple days, anyway. Till everyone kind of goes back to playing what they were playing. This is not the game mode that I wanted to test this out on. I wanted to play a different game mode, one with an objective. I can set up my landmine in, like, I don't know, like a choke or something. Nice if I could set them up down here. There you go, jump them. Oh, somebody's shooting rocket launchers at me. Not the grease. The Leo 2 hiding in a cave. Did they increase the switching time of the ATGM? I feel like I used to switch a lot faster. The reload feels slow. Like 10 seconds, I feel like the reload was a lot better than that. Huh. Oh. I did not think he was going to just drive in here like that. He ruined my plan. It is pretty hard to set up traps when you're not really forced to go anywhere. Get those guys up there. We're doing pretty good damage to them. I mean, the damage feels good on the, like on the crit anyway. The reload feels really bad. They definitely mess with the reload. Boy, some landmine. Let him escape. Where are they spawning at? Oh. That landmine, it hit the Leo and only did 981. So that's not bad. That's not 2,000 damage. That's what usually happens. Maybe they did kind of nerf the landmine a little bit. Maybe. I'm gonna use my ult. One of these guys down here. I'm going to assume they're going to come this way. They're going to drop through that door. My landmines are going to auto-lock onto them. Let's see. They should be spawning over there. They might not. I'm gonna wait. Damn, I have my landmine set up over there and everything. I don't think they're gonna spawn over there. Yeah, they're spawning back over here in this corner. Well, that kind of sucked. Guy's about to die. We need one more tag. I wanted to test out my landmines, but they're all hiding in the hills over here. What the hell? The mist. Oh, thank God it ended. I was definitely about to die. Well, actually, I don't know if I was going to die. You only have 3 rounds, right? So, I could probably survive 2 more hits. And then he has a 13-second reload. So, only one landmine went off that I saw. That was like full damage, and it was under 1,000. Let me go to the firing range. really fast and see if it still hits for 2,000. Because the patch notes didn't say that they toned back the damage on the landmine. If they still did it without putting it in there, that would be nice. Let me see. So it does a lot of damage when you hit people in the side or in the back. Under 1,000 damage. I'm pretty sure if I did that same exact attack before the patch, it would have hit him for like 1,500 or 1,700. But they didn't say that they nerfed the landmines, though. That was not in the patch notes. Like, at all. Let me do 2 of them. 1,000 damage. 900 damage. Uh-huh. Yeah. I guess they nerfed it and they didn't tell us. For some reason. The landmines no longer are doing 1,700 damage. But they didn't say that in the patch notes. I don't know why they wouldn't say it in the patch notes. Because it is a good thing. For some reason I can't see this guy. Okay, well. That's good, unless it's a bug. Maybe. So I don't know if it's intentional or not, because the missiles got nerfed. The missiles crit damage got nerfed. I wonder if it's like a byproduct. Like the mines and the missiles use the same code. So them nerfing the missile crit damage nerfs the landmines. It's actually not supposed to be supposed to do less damage. Hopefully, the landmine damage being toned back, and this is actually supposed to happen. They just didn't put it in the patch notes for some reason, and it's not some kind of bug, because it might be a bug. They might patch the damage back, and then they're doing 2,000 damage again. But this is good. This means the martyrs they got toned back a little bit. They're not going to terrorize us anymore. I'm sure the martyr enjoyers, they had their fun hitting people for 2,000 damage and everything. They'll be fine. This is one of my favorite tanks, and I'll still have a good time in it. It's all right. Do I feel the difference between the old vehicle? Well, to answer your question, yes, because this thing, apparently the landmines don't hit as hard anymore. But they didn't tell us in the patch notes. They didn't say that they were going to do that. They left out any kind of change to the landmines regarding damage. They were not in those patch notes when we looked over them. So maybe they did something on the back end before they went live. I don't know. The other vehicles that we tested, what was it? We tested the M60. This thing, the fire works with the heat round. So before the fire status, it didn't work with this. And now it does. So the M60 just feels better. I like that. I do like the M60 around here. What else? What else got changed? Apparently this tank feels better to drive now. It was really hard to drive when you were going really fast, but that was a bug and they fixed that. But I didn't play a game in it though. And there's a couple other things. The AMX. They did something to this. My buddy Solar was talking about it. He said the missiles are hitting more in this thing. The top attack missile or whatever it is. It was kind of missing a little bit more, but or they fixed that, so that feels better. They did something to the XM1V. I thought they nerfed it, but maybe not. They may have buffed it. It's able to clear landmines now. Well, it was able to clear landmines. The grease mines. It wasn't able to clear the grease mines without setting them off, so they fixed that. And what else? Let me think. They did something to the Object 287, to the Harpoon. The Harpoon cooldown. I don't think it got hit that hard. Maybe it did. Let me see. Range. I mean, the cooldown doesn't really do anything on this. Because it resets the cooldown if you hit someone with it. But maybe the other harpoons got nerfed for their cooldown. That was like the only thing I saw. It was a lot of harpoon changes. I think this tank is still fine. They changed the rocket damage on the T-62AV. From what I saw, when I glanced at the patch notes, basically the rockets have more splash damage, but they tone back their actual damage. So you can hit people like it's like more of like a Hellfire kind of rocket. You can't just do like direct damage people that well. But they kind of compensated a little bit. They buffed the fire trail, like the pyro trail or whatever. I saw a lot of buffs to the duration to this. It did a lot of that stuff. So you can do more fire stuff to people. And I think that's it. They kind of left this tank alone. Still pretty much the same. Unless I'm missing something that we didn't cover in the video. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Alright, well, I think I am definitely done playing this game for now. We'll play some more tomorrow. We played the Leo 2 FK a whole bunch. As a quick recap, this thing shoots missiles. It's kind of wonky sometimes, but I mean it's fine once you get used to shooting missiles. Sometimes they don't go where I'm aiming. They kind of just go off and do something random, like up and down or something like that. I don't know. Weird. But when it does work, it hits decent. It doesn't crit that hard. The reload's pretty nice. I do have it upgraded right now, but it even defaults not too bad. It's made out of glass, just like the normal Leo one. The abilities were okay. They were okay. I didn't use the play dead ability that much. That's going to be kind of situational on how you want to use that. I did use the jamming thing quite a lot. And it works out like 70% of the time. You have to be kind of far away for it to work. But it did save me quite a bit. Not bad. It's a solid thing. I think it's a solid thing. Leo 2 FK. Now, the ST. This guy, it's pretty okay. You got a little bit more armor. It's still, still Leo, you'll still get blown away if they hit you in the ammo rack on the front. It drives like a house. They put a house on wheels when they gave this thing. I didn't think they could make a tank drive worse than the Challenger 2. It is... The mobility on this thing is terrible. The autoloader, it's fine for when it works. 3-second inner mag, 13-second reload, and there's no way to get around that. It's just, 13 seconds. It's rough. The game moves really fast for you not to be in the fight for 13 seconds. But I was still making it work. The EMP trap is really good if you throw it behind people. The camouflage is, it's just like the other ability. It's situational. People can definitely see you if they look at you. You're not just invisible. You're just, you have a higher chance of not getting shot, I guess. If you turn it on, they might not shoot you and shoot someone else instead. That's about as good as it's going to get for the camo. The thermal thing is pretty cool. I was able to do some pretty good clutch plays by turning on the thermal vision and shooting through the smoke when you have the exhaust upgrade or whatever it is, the equipment. So overall, it's not bad. I like the FK a lot better, but this tank feels a lot more offensive when I have everything going and I'm not getting killed because I'm too slow and too fat to move around. That's my take on both the tanks. But we'll play more of them. We'll play more of them, get them more upgraded, see how our opinion changes of them. They're both not bad. Definitely get ready for a little bit of pain if you're coming into this stock, especially this tank. But good luck. You're at level 27. It runs a lot better now. The 4-round clip helps a lot. You keep on playing it. I believe in your pain, the struggle. But yeah, it's gonna be in the stream. Definitely had a fun time playing the game, playing today for season 1. I didn't play the new map one time. I'm really sad that I never got to play the new map. That's crazy. We've been live for 6 hours and we haven't seen it one time. Maybe we'll see it tomorrow. Who can say? I think it's gotta be bugged. There's no way. The map just doesn't exist. I'll let you know if a hot fix goes out before I log on tomorrow. And they it was bugged and no one saw the new map. But definitely tell me if you see it. If you see the new map, like once or more than once, let me know. But that's gonna be it for me. Hopefully you guys have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow. Enjoy the Season 1 launch. Play those new tanks. Farm the Leos with HE rounds and heat rounds. Have a good rest of the night.